It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
thanks for tuning in to 2K. Sports, it's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Here's Harden. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Gervin's got 5.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Blocking foul called on George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Drexler. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
For Houston. Wow, Drexler. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Olajuwon against Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Parker. He dishes it to Robinson. Out to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Just 5 on the clock. Parker passes for Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden scanning the floor. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Get the shot. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Here's McGrady. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Robinson. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's McGrady. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Out to Duncan. Driving inside. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now, here is Harden. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Picked by Olajuwon. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. To the middle. Here's Malone. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Pass to Parker. Out to Duncan. Dishes it to Robinson. Back to Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. San Antonio again missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Here's McGrady driving to the basket.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
McGrady's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker drives in. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Passes it to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Kicks it out to Drexler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Ginobili, he's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 5. Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. McGrady kicks to Harden. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's the Spurs ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Hits it from 3-point range. Gervin's got 10 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Another miss by Houston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Gervin for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Drexler.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan gets a wide open look, drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Gervin on the wing. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. And Clyde Drexler hits from deep. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Ginobili. Robinson for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden outside. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden dishes to McGrady. Four on the clock. Malone, a screen on Leonard. McGrady kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. Houston moving it around. Outside, Olajuwon. Ginobili against Drexler. Tries yet again. Top of the key. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Olajuwon.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin for three. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. A shot by McGrady, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Ginobili finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. And here's Leonard from three. The putback. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Ginobili against Harden. Out to Gervin. And nothing is falling for him right now. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Ginobili dunking out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Now, here is Harden. Malone, no luck.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Gervin, the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. It's deflected. Stolen by Duncan. Ginobili outside. Duncan outside. And the pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
That bucket in no time at all. Ginobili's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McGrady outside. Driving the lane.
Walking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 13 points for Clyde Drexler.
Defensive foul. David.
Ginobili attacking. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Malone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Here's Harden on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ginobili against Harden. Here's Duncan at the tip, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. 10 points for him. Here's Drexler. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Now me. Jump ball.
Out to Duncan. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Duncan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard with the bucket.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the turnover again by Houston.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Harden against Ginobili. The three ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now Harden. Ginobili missing from long range. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Harden against Ginobili. Lock at 6. Here's Malone. And Ginobili pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Duncan's to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Duncan, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Drexler, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No good from Duncan. Gets trailed by 7. Drexler, oh my goodness, the slam!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. That falls, nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Ginobili, that's good.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. It's good. San Antonio leading by 7. Ginobili to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
McGrady. Gervin with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Hits the outside fadeaway. Ginobili's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Houston now, time running out. Malone right side. Here's Drexler, back to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Ginobili with the steal. Malone against Robinson. Knocked loose. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Malone. Rebound San Antonio. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Outside Leonard takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Can't hit that one. And here's Leonard from three. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. And again. It's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Harden can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. On the take. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Over to the left wing. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Robinson on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Harden surveying the D. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Gervin. Oh, gets you some.
Show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Rockets again can't hit.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Let's go with a three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Leonard. Parker inside. Here's Gervin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Rockets trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the triple. Pass to Drexler. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Rebounded by James Harden.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
1:36 left in the first. Here's Gervin. And here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Fades away. And San Antonio again with a bucket. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 9-point game. Drexler takes it inside.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gervin. Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Drexler. Over Leonard. And it's Drexler missing. Parker finds Leonard. Back to Parker. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Puts up a 3, sinks it from distance. Gervin's got 11 points.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Harden into the lane. Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 6.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Wing shot on the way. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Oh, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot.
By Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rockets on D. Trailing by 13. Here's Gervin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Gervin. The 3, pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Gervin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden, deep three-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And a deep three from Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Smith. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Smith's got 5 points.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Leonard, left side, pass to Duncan, fires the three. He buries it from three. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Over to the wing. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Stolen by Harden. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gervin. He's got 18. Robinson. Shot blocked. There's the 3. Smith, that one's good.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Rockets trail. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3-pointer Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Right wing. Here's Duncan. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Gervin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Harden missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to Malone.
San Antonio foul. 10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Now here's Smith. Here's Malone. From down in the low post, it goes.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. With the drive, Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Launches it. And there's a pick. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 20 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Driving inside. Here's Robinson. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Drexler from deep. Picked it out of midair. Leonard on the wing. He's got 19. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Harden going inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Harden. The three ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Another three from Houston.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith against Robinson. Pass to Drexler. Shot is up. And here's Harden. Fires the three. The rebound by Duncan. Robinson in the post. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back.
53.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about...
Oh, hey! How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Smith penetrating. Harden, the pass to Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Robinson. Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
For three, Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili, 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Ginobili. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Smith right side. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 33 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 36 points.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
The Rockets trail. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a 3. On target from range. And San Antonio leads by 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
.144 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Harden. Malone, pass to Drexler. Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game. James Harden has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And the shot's good.
Let's remember, this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
A nice shot by Smith.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took. Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Leonard finds Robinson. It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of previous plays after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you. Here's Ginobili. Off target with the three. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith no good. So it's San Antonio now. The shot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound, San Antonio.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this. Ginobili, he's checked in for Tony Parker. Good on the second free throw. Harden with it. Pass to McGrady. Trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. Driving in. Can't get the reverse flush. Leonard against Harden. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Knocks it loose. Malone with the steal. 3-on-3. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
McGrady against Ginobili. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and the three ball is good. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Fires for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Malone kicks to McGrady. And no good. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Malone with it. Gervin covering the three from Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Fires from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Fires the three, and it's McGrady that time on the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The three from Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 14. Left side, Gervin. No one near him. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From the arc. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Houston leading by 14. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And it's off from 3-point range. Duncan against Malone. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Ginobili finds Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin with the drive, and it's blocked by Malone.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in a 2-guard.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Back to McGrady. Here's the 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Back to Duncan. Launches a 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Tracy McGrady on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Olajuwon with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Malone kicks to Drexler. And that one's on target from the wing. Drexler's got 5 now.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
2 points. That one goes.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And so it's Houston with it. Harden outside. Outside, Olajuwon. Lets the 3 fly. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got 23.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Wasted no time on that one.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McGrady left side. And another 3 for Houston.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Leonard the pass to Gervin. McGrady against Ginobili. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
David Robinson.
Here's Drexler. He has 5. McGrady outside. Back to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Man, Tracy McGrady. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the basket by Ginobili.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 26 points for him.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Gervin outside. Back to Ginobili. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
4 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And here's Harden for three. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 29 in the game.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And so it's the Houston Rockets having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. Right side Robinson. Gervin outside. A second chance effort. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Gervin against Harden. Gervin, the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Harden for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ginobili finds Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Looking to get it going. Out to Gervin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gervin's got 10.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
This one for three. Offensive rebound. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. The deep three from Harden. Pass to Malone. From deep three-point land, Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ginobili, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Takes a step back. Gervin against Harden. Beyond the arc. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the third. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Spins. And Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. McGrady dishes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. No coverage that time. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Duncan kicks to Ginobili. From about 19 feet. And stolen by Malone. Now, here is Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Houston. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Robinson. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Leonard against Drexler. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Robinson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. And here's Harden for 3. Drops in the tray.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gervin's got 15 points here in the second half. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's Ginobili with the drive, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup. And now that's 11 points for Manu Ginobili. And a deep three from Harden. They get it back. McGrady outside. Gervin with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
From deep Harden, it's good from long range. Harden's got 51.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Rockets leading by 23. And a deep three from Harden. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan finds Leonard. And here is Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Elijah on the pass to Harden. From deep three-point territory. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden way outside to the inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon outside. There's the pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound San Antonio. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
It's San Antonio ball.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. Malone against Robinson. Malone dishes to Drexler. Kicks it to McGrady. Clock at 4. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Out to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Shoots over Malone. And that one is good.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor for 3. Houston moving the ball around. And the shot is long. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And the basket is good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach. Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length.
vanish. I might just vanish to Paris.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Lopez, the screen, launches a three. The offensive rebound. Misses the baby hook.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Gobert with it, and Lopez picks him up. Maravich with the bucket.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
For three, Durant. And the Nets miss again. And the Jazz with possession. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Irving looking around. Durant finds Lopez.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving from behind the arc. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Durant with the bucket.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Carter. And it's in there.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Mitchell against Carter. Here's Malone, the shake. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Lopez, the screen to the middle. Outside for Irving. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. To the right side. 5 on the clock. The 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points. Mitchell against Carter. Here's Irving. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Jazz out in front, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Utah leading. Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Irving. At the line. 2 times.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Irving goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And there's the lob. And stolen by Irving. Carter against Mitchell. Carter, good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Carter's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Inside, here's Malone. Nice move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Carter on the wing. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Carter on the wing. Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
It's stolen by Irving. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. 4-3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Carter against Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Carter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Free throw line jumper. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
Shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 6.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 21 points in the game.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Gobert with a block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower. For a reason, he's an elite shot blocker.
Durant finds Irving. There's the drive. It's good. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
If he keeps knocking down that shot, Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
From the arc. Knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Up top, Carter. Checked by Mitchell. Carter, the pass to Irving. To the paint. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Carter on the wing. He has 6. Durant inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver to a teammate.
It's 2-on-1. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Maravich. 24 points for him.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here are the Nets now. Here's Carter driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league, but don't forget about his passing.
Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mitchell's got 14 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's Irving, pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Outside Carter for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Mitchell drives in. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 11 in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Maravich. He has 29 now. And the basket by Gobert.
Good job by Gobert, living near that hoop.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving, and he gets that one. Maravich has got 31.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
Irving at the line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good.
For Utah, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Jazz out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 34 points. Here's Durant. Lopez against Gobert. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving. The 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Gobert passes to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, no good. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert to the left side wing. Malone nails it from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Puts it up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yes, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
At the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Irving. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Rebound, Utah.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kirilenko, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Mitchell against Lopez. Let's go with a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Carter finds Irving. And here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Irving for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Kirilenko to the inside. Here's Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
15 seconds.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
The three from Mitchell. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
15 seconds.
And he's good on the first of three.
Donovan Mitchell. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 54 seconds left in the game. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Puts it up from 12. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving, has certainly lived up to the hype.
Timeout called. The Jazz. They lead by 20. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
Here's Malone. And so it's Utah.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert, and it's Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
A shot's good from Irving.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Mitchell against Carter. The 3. Malone, no what. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Kids checked in for Carter.
It's your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Now, into the line for your next.
And Irving launches it from deep. Utah with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Jazz with possession here. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 4-point game. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from KD, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Kidd kicks to Durant. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone, and there it is for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
At the top of the key, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kidd passes to KD. Now the dish to Irving. Back to KD. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Utah leading by 6. Malone a screen on Kidd. Maravich dishes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
No good from Durant. And here are the Jazz now. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Outside for KD. Another shot. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the way up. Mitchell's got 9.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Malone. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Right side Durant. Over Mitchell. Irving kicks to KD. Shoots from the corner. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 16. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. KD ties in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
We know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. No good from outside. Nets trail by 7. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD finds Irving. KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Maravich. Back to Gobert. Utah moving it around. Out to Kirilenko for 3. Maravich. Rebounded by the Nets.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Nailed from three-point land.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Taken away by Kidd. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
They double team KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. And And then Durant with the dunk.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Utah leading. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
KD looking around. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shots good by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 23. Yep, that one goes in there.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. The drive by Mitchell. To the middle, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 4. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Utah leading by 3. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Durant. Rebounded by Malone. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game. Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Kidd up top. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Utah out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center. Now, here is Maravich. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. That ball, nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
No good from Durant.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Count that one.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Jazz leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
No good from Durant. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Durant. He's got 29 points. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal was to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Nets trail by 9. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 35 in the game.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Maravich. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Malone outside. He feeds it to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. That misses off the backboard. The dive for the ball. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Utah leading by 4. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. He kicks it to Maravich. 3-pointer. Keeps it alive.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And it's Durant missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Kidd with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here is Maravich. He has 6. Feeds it to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Malone's shot good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Durant against Malone. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter. Durant, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant kicks to Lopez. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
How do you counter Lopez perimeter shooting? He's confident out there from such a deep range.
Outside, Malone. Here's Maravich, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Jazz lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 set. So that's the Nets 5. And Brooklyn has possession, trailing by 4. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell against Irving. Right side, Kirilenko. It's deflected and stolen by Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And here's Maravich from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Durant gets it to go.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Maravich. Left side, Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko, 6 on the shot clock. Irving with the steal. KD against Malone. The deep 3 from Durant. Irving passes to KD. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Count it, good. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Malone against KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
No good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Moves back up. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd, and that one's good, Mitchell.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Jazz leading by 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. And the Nets with possession here. Oh, that was huge!
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. Back to Maravich. That one misses. Good defense by Kidd. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Durant for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Malone, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Maravich against Kidd. They get it back. Out to Kirilenko. Passes it to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Malone. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Takes a 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Malone wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
You know, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
The shot by KD. No good. Now Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Durant wide open. He fires. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Fires from way outside. No good there.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
The free throw drops for Lopez. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gobert. Here's Maravich. Clock at 4. Here's Malone. Over Irving. Malone can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. And Malone gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lopez against Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. Lets it go from 11. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now Lopez. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's Lopez, high post. He's against Gobert.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
No coverage that time.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd, tipped away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving with it. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Irving. The three is up. Utah with the rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Malone, pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.103 left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spot out. He didn't have his feet planted.
Jazz on D. 3-point lead.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Kirilenko. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. From about 16. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Man, Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Fast break. Here we go. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Utah.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And Malone gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Irving gets it to go.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And the shot goes down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kirilenko, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Right side, Mitchell. Here's the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Gobert against Lopez. The deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Kirilenko. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Irving gets it to go.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Pass to Malone. He takes it in to the left side wing. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's Irving missing. Utah trailing here. It's stolen by Irving. The deep 3 from Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 6-point game. Pass to Lopez. The three is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. Over Gobert. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:19 left in the first half. Irving with a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. The three is up. Kept alive. And here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Irving gets it to go.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Fires the three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Back to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Durant for three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Cash money on the open jump shot. Kirilenko's got 9 points. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Durant. He's got 11. There's the three. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And so it's Utah with it. Down by 12. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Now here's Gobert. Covered by Lopez. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Outside Irving. Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Clock is at 3 from behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, Durant from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Maravich has got 13.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Durant surveying the D. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
That one drops for him.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Kirilenko to the wing, right side. Gobert inside, working on Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Malone, pass to Maravich. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Floats one up. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 11. Connects from downtown.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maravich with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 30 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. The 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Outside for Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fade away. Outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 22 points for him.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the basket is good. Maravich has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Intercepted. Here he goes. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Wide open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 24 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Driving to the rim. Durant.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. From deep.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, pass to Kirilenko. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets miss again. Oh, Durant with a steal. From downtown, he drops it from range. Durant's got 32 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The 3 from Mitchell. They shoot again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Durant way outside. No good on the quick 3.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
For 3, Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 33.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yep, count it.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez against Gobert. Stolen. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Irving looking around. On the wing, Durant. The three. That shot, no good.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Person at the 3.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Sabonis with the steal. George passes to Daniels. Outside for George. Indiana moving the ball over. Feeds to Daniels. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". Can do anything offensively. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And it's Williamson missing. The kick out to Oladipo. Launches a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And wow, hammering it in.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's George. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Paul outside, just 4 to shoot. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball.
Oh!
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. The crossover. And it's Ingram missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
You know, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Sweet move. Paul kicks to Davis. Stolen by George. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Poked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And there's the pass to Person. The 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Daniels from outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Paul kicks to Ingram. Williamson, the screen. Ingram wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Ingram's got 5 now.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And finished off by Williamson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 4. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. The kick out to Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Sabonis has got 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect.
Oh, that was something else.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Oladipo dishes to George. Back to Oladipo. Outside, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Person no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Davis gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Back to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George. The offensive rebound. Pass to Oladipo. Outside. George. He feeds it to Daniels. And another shot. He lays it in.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's Davis with the drop. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Passes to Person from deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Driving the lane. The shot by George, wide open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got 8 points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Fires for 3, and Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got his second bucket.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Here's Ingram. And The rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Sabonis inside. Covered by Williamson. Person. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
For three.
Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Davis dishes to Williamson. Shoots from the line. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down to 6 and the bucket from Davis.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oladipo goes in.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Stolen by George. Unloads. And again, it's Indiana. George has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Oladipo. Sabonis, the pass to George. And Oladipo kicks to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the point. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Person. He takes it in. To the inside, Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
With the step back. Paul against Oladipo. And George kicks to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. 14 points for him.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out to Ingram. Davis in the corner. George against Ingram. Shoots. And it's George missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Sabonis against Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
The kick out to Sabonis. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williamson dishes to Paul. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created a play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in the development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. And George, here we go. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game over Daniels. Off the left rim and out. And George kicks to Oladipo. Back to George. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
They get the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. The pass to Davis. The tray. And the three ball is good. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Person. Into the lane. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Person no good. Floats it up for Williamson. Here's Person. Launches it. And no good that time. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get a hand on it. Here's Sabonis. He kicks it to George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson outside. Davis kicks to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Person kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Ingram finds Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Out to Ingram. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for George. This is it to Sabonis. To the left side wing.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Paul passes to Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside, George. To Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Oladipo over Paul. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Sabonis. It's good from long range. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And so it's Indiana with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Daniels passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. The finish. And finished off by Williamson.
Outstanding at getting his hand on the ball. Williamson's opportunistic attitude on defense makes such a difference.
And they'll get another chance. So it's Indiana pick.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
The shot by Ingram, no good. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Oladipo against Paul. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Oladipo up top. Pass to George. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Here's Paul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Holiday fires the three. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Pass to Person. And here's Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson passes to Davis. Nails it from three.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Paul hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside Davis. For three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Person. Sabonis looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Out to Oladipo. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Oladipo, right side. Jacks up a three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. This one for three. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Daniels, that one's true.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Daniels has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday passes to Paul. Back to Holiday. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. 3-point lead. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, Indiana.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
launches it. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 6.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Williamson. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Left side Paul. Pass to Holiday. To the right side. Davis from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And back to the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward position.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Sabonis outside. Back to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Person. Another shot. Here's Daniels. And at last, they get one to fall. Daniels has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Sabonis outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist by George. And Indiana leads by 2. Davis finds Holiday. Davis a screen. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul can't get it to go. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. For 3, Oladipo. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Oladipo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Davis can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Daniels passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. For 3, George drops in the 3. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets. because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. 58 seconds left in the second. George outside. Now here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
With the drive. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Sabonis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Oladipo finds Sabonis. Here's Person. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Person's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Daniels. An easy 2 on the layup. Daniels has got 10.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's Davis. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George against Davis. Here's Daniels, and there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 15.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, shot's good.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up, and he's always eager to find the open guy.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Daniels. Back to Sabonis. He buries it from three. And Indiana leads by 2.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Now Holiday. He has 6. Three-pointer, no good. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
George hits them both. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside Davis. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
For 3, Oladipo on target from range. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Outside Davis on the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at his apex, he got it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Cleared away by Person.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
For 3, Oladipo. Here's George. Inside, Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Holiday from long range sinks the tray. Holiday's got 9 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Oladipo's shot's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Davis, and he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Person in at the three. George. Pass to Daniels from the corner. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
George passes to Daniels. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Outside Paul. Takes it inside. With some arc. Poke loose. Releases. That one a little long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
George finds Sabonis. To the inside. Oladipo, right side. George for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Offensive board. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Pass to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Outstanding concentration from the versatile scoring guard. Victor Oladipo, big in a big spot.
And the Pelicans miss again.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Davis. And here's Williamson. Here's Holiday. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to George. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person passes to George. Here's Daniels. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday with the ball. Outside for Davis. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George with a steal. For 3, Oladipo. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Out to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Some room here for Williamson. The kick out to Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. From deep three-point land. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Up again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Oladipo. No good.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the small forward position.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
And Williamson gets it to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Person, the pass to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. And Indiana, another three.
3 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the three. Davis, that's for two, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Oladipo. Over Paul. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Oladipo against Paul. They get it back. The kick out to Sabonis. The pass to George. Back to Sabonis. Pass to George. Clock is at 3. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Paul. A three ball. Sinks the triple.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Poked away and taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Got that one up quick. George has got 8 points.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Williamson right side. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
The three from George.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Paul George with the steal. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. He feeds it to Granger. Outside for George. Granger trying to get freed up himself, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Daniel. In the corner, Granger with it. Here's the screen. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
We've got Holiday. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Freddie Lewis.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He kicks to Williamson. Passes it to Davis. Back to Williamson. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans only taking possession. Four on the clock. And the wide open shot from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And here's George for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here is Holiday. Outside for Davis. Fires the three from downtown. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 6.
So often Drew creates with the ball in his hands. This time the play is created for him.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Paul. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
To the left wing. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Outside, Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. And that one's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Lewis misses.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The shot's good from Paul.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
From Team George and Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Davis. 5 to shoot.
Indiana.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team.
The first one falls.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. There's the pass to Person. Granger is screen on Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
George with no one around. Granger against Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a 6th sense for where to go.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He lobs it up. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Daniels.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for George. Lost a person. So it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Got a piece of it. Person kicks to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Person. Back to Lewis. Shoots. Again, Indiana.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Hits it from three-point range.
This offense has a lot of room to operate when AD is spacing the floor like that.
Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Daniels, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Now here's Williamson. 15 points in the game. Here he goes. The Pacers pull it in. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Williamson.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Lewis outside. Granger with the screen for Lewis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Williamson finds Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Passes it to Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by Indiana. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And there's the pass to Person. Here's George. Back to Daniels. Pass to Person. Second chance shot. They get it again. Daniels passes to Granger. And he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Ball finds Davis. From deep, George. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come up.
Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it. This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Person. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. On offense, here are the Pacers. Yes, that goes in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
New Orleans leading by 12. Feeds it to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Good on the triple.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
Inside, stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Lewis grabs the board. And here again, the Pacers in transition. Up the court they go. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Person's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Pacers trail by 14. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Paul with the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Hands it from downtown. George has got 30 points.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Paul kicks to Davis. Outside Holiday with the shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That's tipped. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis kicks to Holiday. For the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Paul outside. Kept alive.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Daniels dishes to Granger. Puts up a three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And Davis can't get it to go. The pass to George. From past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 14. Lewis against Paul. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person. Kicks it out to Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Reverses. Can't capitalize in.
Dime cuál tú quieres pa' que se estrelle, pa' que se...
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Steps back. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they pick off the pass. They've got numbers. On up the court. Anthony misses. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And there's the screen. Fires, top of the key. And the... powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jackson against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And here's Doncic outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal today.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. It's rebounded by New York. 3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Uncovered. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Jackson outside. Here's Doncic. He takes it in, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Blackman. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic up top. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dirk Nowitzki.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the steal. Down low, Garrett. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Knocked loose. And here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Not enough on that one as it misses. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Frazier, defended by Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 2.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The three is up. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to DeBusschere. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
No hurry, no worry. Just mellow.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Jackson. Anthony grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Will it go? That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's New York with it. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. With his first shot attempt. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first 2 points of the night.
I think he recognized the size mismatch. No reason to pass out of that. Just rise up and knock it down.
Pass to Nowitzki. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from three-point range.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 13. Pass to Guerin. Corner shot. No good that time.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And it's Jackson on the take. Doncic outside. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. To the paint. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops a first.
Shooting for Dallas, James Donaldson.
Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Plenty of space. That's his 6th make and 11 tries.
You got to be cautious if Carmelo is in these sets. He'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
For the tie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jackson outside. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Off the inbound. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Elbow shot. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Doncic, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 5 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Can't connect from long distance. Here's Frazier driving in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks up 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by Guerin. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes. And New York leads by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic into the lane.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Frazier. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Doncic. And there's the screen. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's DeBusschere to the left wing. Here's Frazier, guarded by Doncic. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Luka 3, money.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Inside, here's DeBusschere.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
To the wing on the left. To take the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's the pick. To the inside. DeBusschere. Deflected. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Pass to Anthony. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Frazier.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. Oh, off target. And Dallas calls time here. Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Anthony. Oh, that...
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Out to Doncic. And the foul on Chris Kaman. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson down low. Leonard's there. Outside for Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Paul. Takes it inside. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson drives in. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of him.
World B3 gets the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on Los Angeles. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Leonard for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Leonard with the steal. Kaman passes to Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
And I love that pass from Kaman. Big men who move the rock where they help an offense flow.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And finished off by Kaman.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Pulls up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight. Griffin finds Kamen. And here is Paul. Guarded by Doncic. Right side, Leonard. Over Jackson. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one drops for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Free. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Griffin against Nowitzki. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Now Kamen. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 31,
The Clippers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Nader.
And so he hits both. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Griffin with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Nowitzki. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Defense. LA basketball.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul looking around. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
He gets it in there. Mavericks trail by 5. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Griffin.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
A high post shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Free against Jackson. Leonard with the steal. Nowitzki with the steal. The feed to Jackson. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the paint. Here's Nader. Misses the baby hook. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 8.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Los Angeles with another miss. Nader's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic way outside. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team.
There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. The shot's good from Paul.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the rejection by Jackson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Free. They grab their own miss. Here's Nader. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And he stays with it. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki in the post, defended by Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Passes it to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Good. And Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's World B free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard, that's for 2. Jordan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has yet to score. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go with a 3. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. He's got 9.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And Griffin slams it in.
I feel like they could execute this play in their sleep. Griffin, one of the premier alley-oop finishers in the league.
Picked off in midair. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Griffin goes in.
And a big man that plays with a lot of versatility in his game. Opponents have to be cautious of Griffin on the drive.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Offensive rebound. Donaldson plays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Griffin, drives to the hoop, and then Griffin with the dunk.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain him.
And that one's good. Doncic.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic on the drive inside. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8 to the inside. Nowitzki, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Griffin looking around. Over Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Mavericks trail by 7. Down low, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Paul kicks to Griffin. Pass to Free. Griffin inside. He's against Nowitzki. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Aguirre's checked in for Dallas. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from Griffin.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
41 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Paul's got 9.
Veteran play by Paul. Outstanding at finding ways to score through contact.
Here's Jackson. Now the pass to Aguirre. Leonard with the steal. And here they come. And here they go. Here's Paul. That's tipped. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Leonard. Donald's in the pass to Black. 1 second left. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Blake Griffin getting it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That ties the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Triple from the wing. Wire's got himself on the board with 3 there. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
First team foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Griffin against Aguirre. Passes it to Free. There's the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for LA.
And he's good on the second.
Three shots.
And he nails the third.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Doncic against Paul.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Unloads from 9. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Here's World B. Free. No good on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And count it from 19 feet away.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. He hangs in. There and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. defenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here is Paul after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Pass to Free. This one for three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now here's Jackson. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence. And, guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Back to Griffin. Score the basket is 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The three. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson with it. Chris Paul covering. 6 on the shot clock. The open look. The putback. It falls.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Free can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Yes!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's
OK Sports. Good evening to all of you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Leonard for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now here's Anthony, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From about 19, another one falls for New York.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Anthony misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. It's stolen away. Down low. And Paul gets it to go.
This ball opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Anthony against Leonard. Lets it fly. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier over Paul, and he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got his second bucket on the night. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. 3, that's good.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
DeBusschere. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw no good.
Shooting 2.
And he's good on the second. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Free. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul drives in. Here's Free. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's DeBusschere, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Free. He has 6. Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. The Clippers trail. Paul passes to Free. With the crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And for New York, pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Takes a 3. Free, that's good. Free's got 11 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he drives in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Griffin outside. Here's Free. 11 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Leonard way outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And Anthony slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. McAdoo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let... And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Garrett over to the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the Clippers hit again from deep. A minute 22 left in the first half of this game. Anthony. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ooh, poked away. Paul with it. Now Leonard. Griffin passes to Free. From the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's a pick. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. .34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Griffin outside. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Griffin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires from way outside. And he can't get that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's the Clippers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Free. Drills it from deep. Free's got 29 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And for New York, here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard passes to Free. Back to Leonard. A deep three. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Here's Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo. One of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's Free. They get it back. Out to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Griffin. Out to Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
They grab their own miss. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Anthony against Leonard. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. No good from 18. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer Anthony. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Free. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Paul. Leonard against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Snatched up. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Free's got 11 points in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead, up 19. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And he makes it.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And for the Knicks.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Free. Inside.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And for Los Angeles, really left him alone that time. Guerin's got 22.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Knocks down the triple.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
They get it back. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The shot by Free, no good. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
There's the drive. Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
McAdoo, the pass to Paul. Griffin outside. Here's Free. Leonard on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Offline with a three. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Free. Nails it from three. Free's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Clock at 4. 2 points. That one goes.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Pass to Free. Fires the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Leonard for three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Griffin going inside. And Griffin slams it in.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Free's got 45 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Anthony. Griffin pulls down the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The shot by Free, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Anthony's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Fires away from way outside. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The kick out to Griffin. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires from way outside. The shot no good.
Don't look away.